Hey guys, just getting starting up. Put online all the ducks in a row. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, posting the common Steam link. And then it's coding time. ChatGPT, no! Busted. And those messages. Hard. Okay. 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 Actually, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. So, what should I work on? A new animation feature editor or complete work on quests? Hold up a second. Always indecisive. Do I do more fancy minor things like sounds of footsteps linked to animation? What happened when I was gone? Well, it depends how long you've been gone. It depends on that. Depends on that. Because if it has been too long, then you're gonna notice high fidelity destruction. Or no, 20 days. I did update a playtest a few days ago. Actually, I'm curious. Now, I was working too many things. I don't even remember what the playtest has. But playtest was like 3 days ago. Updated it again. There's actually some coming up to a year of playtesting. So this is a playtest. Yes. Oh, here she doesn't say sorry when she steps in Roomba. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, note to self. I shouldn't be doing that much damage to the wall, but... Or maybe these walls on the outside should be more resistant to damage. Just have more health. That'll be easy enough. I basically started to work a little bit of questing. It'll be easy to show in the dev build. Maybe they'll start fixing this animation thing. It's so annoying. Because what you can do now is a side quest where you can save a hot check. Let's see if animation is going to be buggy as all hell. It's still a bit buggy. And then she's supposed to smoothly walk and take a ride. Alright, so that enables a feature. So now that enables item market. So that's the idea. I'm beginning to work on that. There's still plenty of things to flesh out. Yep, yep. Well, specifically, I needed the follower to sit on the bike, which is why I modified the bike to allow the back seat, at least for now. It was like the laziest change. It was because there was just too many things moving to make that follower NPC as a feature, so I just quick, easy cut to create a back seat. But maybe over time, this bike will start to look decent. And there was a feature here where you need to bring NPC to enable this. So I need to be able to say something like, I'm not enabled. Also right now it's telegraphing that using a gray color. As opposed to when somebody is sitting here, I'll be that color. But you know what, it's time to look into this thing. Why is she so buggy? NPC right here, animation. Left hand. Wait, what? Why do I have this? Step, step. Of course, here it's gonna be all smooth the first time. Not sure why. What? We'll ever make like a Ducators. No idea what that is. What the hell is that? Look some inspirations. Oh, I mean like actual real bikes. Yeah, well, bikes like that, I mean, they are one-seater. And like the second person doesn't even have a spot to sit at. This is a racing bike. Like you don't have anywhere else to sit for second person. Well, I'm more likely just to make some kind of transformer-looking car. Because getting into this bike is too much animation. I might simplify that. No root motion. Where the hell is she going? Is she losing this position? Yeah, something not setting this. That's why it looks wonky. Okay. Because this thing is here. It's fine. Ah. Okay, that's a clue. That is a clue.
Oops.
Clickety clackety. Yeah, some kind of two-seater flying contraption. Because I'm going for more sci-fi style, so yeah, something cyberpunky is I wouldn't mind. So what makes this reset?
Oops, sorry.
No root motion. Wait, I'm looking at the player. Yeah. When it flips that forward motion once in a while. It's quite concerning. Oh, it's all AI. It's all AI. All AI all day long, like this one. Well, you can even ask it to make me sound effects. Yeah. And then I'm build something out of that. But yeah, using AI for now pretty hard, which is pretty sweet. You can actually just make decent sounding voices. Well, that's for nice quick iteration. Then you can always pay somebody in the end to do it really if you want. I think I might have an idea. Might have an idea. Yeah, I'm doing here. Yeah, it needs to be renamed. That needs to be renamed. Oh. Yeah, forward motion. I'll just rename this. Ignore forward motion. Have I ever made games before? I've worked for game companies and occasionally assisted some games here and there, but I never finished my own game or in charge of a game from scratch now. But I have credits in 2 official games. I have credits in Civilization 5 and New World. Most of the time I spent time working on the game engines. So I mean, the main work for me is Amazon Game Studios. That's why I work for New World and the game engines there. And occasionally some random contract for like Firaxis 2K on Civilization 5 for like half a year contractor. And those things that were just like one of many, dude. Those teams are humongous. Humongous. I was lucky enough to just to get those jobs, to be honest. Peter, welcome back. There's a some animation bugs. I hate animation bugs. Hate it with passion. Absolute passion. Cage, fine. VA, what's up? Welcome back. Well, one of the things I've developed last few days is the help of AI ChatGPT. I made a Visual Studio extension at the bottom here in the bottom right. It now calculates number of C++ lines of code every time a file is saved for the whole project. So I only see as the number grows in real time. Why? Because I can. Because I can. Might be enough. Isn't all of it like this? I'm not sure. Might be. I'll just see this much. What's animation notifier? That's an Unreal editor concept. Yes. Here's that. What that be? This is basically when you need to like attach like a sound to a particular moment in the animation. So, for example, if you wanted to do footsteps, you would mark out, go to the editor, be like, all right, frame number 25 in animation. There's a footstep on the left foot. Place a sound effect there, and so on. And you can do that in the editor, right? So you can just be like dragging it out, put in different effects on it. You can put particle effects. You can deal with different attachments, so on. So I would need some simplified version of that for my needs to achieve the same, because I'm beginning to run into this need quite often already. Yeah, animation events. I mean, different engines call it a different way. I'm assuming there is something similar. We'll see what else they call it. Animation notifying good art. As an example, what kind of random ass name is gonna be? Animation player node. I don't know. Unity. You can do something. Better than show visual. I'm assuming there's visual there as well. But yeah, animation events. I guess it depends what engine it comes from. Depends on all that. It's kind of why it's useful to look at game engines quite often, because they do implement a lot of good stuff, especially used to make real games. Oh yeah, let's see, I was testing this here. Okay, at least this is fine. Dude, you spawned far. Who's going to fix that? Okay. So I'm happy enough of that. Happy enough of that. Yeah, because right now when I, for example, go to this sword bot, I need to go to animation and say things like, at this point in animation, this is where you can play the sound. And this is when you can apply the damage of an attack. So I'm currently gonna having to like visually do it here. What's up, Wakash? Right now it's working well now, but it'd be nice if I click a button here, open up a big window, like a side window. I can have a second view here so I can scrub through animation. Coder model. Well, I'm primarily a coder, and I taught myself how to use Blender, different engines, different tools. Basically, you know, like how some people go and buy asset packs? I do the opposite. I go to Udemy, or I go to, I just go here and be like, you know what, it's time to buy a bunch of stuff. Pronounced correctly. Yes. Sweet. And so here I would have, like at one point I took a course in Unreal and finished it, and this was 50 hours. Even though I'm not using Unreal in the end, it still gave me a lot of good high level ideas as what the engine should have to make a game that I want. There was another one for how to make audio using Reaper. Where's Reaper? Bring Reaper up. No, I don't need this. Go. This is the audio production tool. It's a program that you want to learn, but you can and it's hard to. I mean, I've been occasionally, I think about doing the Substance 3D Designer. Would be nice to learn. No, Designer. Because I think using this, I can create some interesting stuff. I'm not into textures yet all that much, but learning this will be nice. The only problem is you have to pay like 50, 60 bucks a month for it, but yeah. There's also how to make icons in a couple of different studios. One of them is Photoshop, the other one is this. Haven't finished those. Now this one is something you like buy every $1 for year to year. So far I haven't decided to get into, but if I will, this might be one of them. Maybe. Get it for free. Well, I believe in private property, so I don't steal stuff. No, it's fine. If I actually make something good and it will sell, I'll be able to easily cover it back in the future. What keyboard do I have? Well, right now I have a... Actually, I had it here somewhere. Finding that you've answered this. This is the current keyboard I have. HyperX. This is what I have right now, but they're currently actually ordering custom bass, custom switches, and custom keycaps. So in the next few days, I'll be installing my own keyboard. Just like building a game engine, a game from scratch, we'll be building a keyboard from scratch, or at least out of components. Hall effect, no. I think the one I have doesn't know how. I'm actually not sure what actual Hall effect. I'll read into it, but what is Hall effect keyboard? Oh, magnetic stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. No, for now I'm just going for like a nice, quiet, mechanical keyboard. So anyways, this is my current editor. Do I have to like select this up? It'd be nice if I had him here. Indeed. Yeah. That's going to be something. Installing 104 keys. That's going to be something. But then it's going to be one of a kind keyboard. Nobody else to have. The following animation fix. Yeah. Bro, if I'm gonna start writing animation editor, I'm gonna hit 140k like in 2 days or less. Lines of code. But it would be kind of. That'll finish up the quests, at least what I have.
Yeah.
Building out animation tool set is going to be interesting because first I'll have to need to generate a side scene into a texture and then put it inside IMGUI and then put a bunch of doodads around it. It should be super easy. But it'll involve going between Vulkan code to UI to IMGUI to animation code. It's going to be all over. Oh, yesterday I did something cute. Let me see, do you fit? If you like look really close, notice that she's doing something for arms. Like this is a wide stance. And then she sees that there is no space to squeeze through, so brings your arms in and back out.
Yeah.
Nope, don't kick the chest. Ooh, when you're kicking, there's gonna be that little jumpy jump. Okay. Okay. No, this is just plain different animation.
Yeah.
I'm just like switching animation to something else. I was feeling too lazy yesterday to work on something serious, so I just like Roombas, get them away. Personal steps, and too many of them tiny robots and big ones spawn out of nowhere. Really, Aish? Is that what your idea have? Well, let's give it a test. Let's see. That's Roomba number 1. Roomba number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Snapple, what is this? Oh, Jesus.
Hey, that hurt.
Oh, Jesus, what is this? This has already been suggested and implemented.
I need to dodge those.
Damn it, dude. Way off.
My health is low.
Boom. The Roomba got me right as I got a Roomba. Yeah, that's a thing. It's actually in the playtest already. If you destroy like 5 or 6 Roombas, yeah, the big mean Roomba will show up.
Oops, sorry.
I might bump it up to more than 6. But yeah.
Oops.
But it even detected one hand at a time, but that's too much work. Just focus on some useful works, don't just work on minor stuff all the time. Let me see. When the game starts. Probably need to bump up at more than 6, because it's too easy. Oh, actually, another thing I did. Hold on.
Okay. Hi. Sorry.
What didn't I hear?
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
Yep. New facts when the thing gets squeezed. So yeah, be careful giving me good ideas on how to make a game better, because I will do it. Will do it.
Yes, a new level.
Hey, where's the button? Excuse me? Where's the new level button, brah? Did I just like lose it? New level button. What's happening? Abilities off. Huh? Oh, something here. Panel state. Everything is false. Oh, it thinks the settings are on. Bro, really? You gonna seriously gonna give me DPI like that? No, no, no. That ain't gonna fly. Will you do house tour? I don't think so, dude. I don't care enough about that. Maybe just do it here, actually. How about my setup? Maybe. Probably not. It's nothing particularly superior and awesome. It's not like too much work to prepare and so on, dude.
Yeah.
Plus, I tend to move around a lot, so my setup changes all the time.
Yes, a new level.
There you go. Now there's a new level. A button. What's up, Adele? Sure. GPU current running at 49 Celsius, 30% fan. Right now I'm using 4080, but I also bought a 590, an old AMD card to test on the side. But meme development is on 4080. It's not nearly as impressive as a CPU, although CPU is not as expensive. But CPU is the best of the best. The ultimate desktop CPU. Oh, there's also a new health bar now for robots, including showing the fireball damage. Burn, burn robots, burn. I don't have 5090 now. We have 4080 Super. Spur.
I can't take another hit.
Spur. Boom. Last time I couldn't get the game running on integrated AMD graphics, unfortunately. What's up, Kyle? Is there a dark mode of a game? I guess.
Sorry.
At this point, it's just a styling that way. You know what? To get any kind of healing, no. To get an item here. Ooh, life heals good. Stick to that. Oh yeah. Finish moving triangle side to side. Hell yeah, that's the beginning. That's all you need, man.
Oops.
Main opening? Yeah, right here. Where's the hellbot even shows you if you need to stack more fire on a robot or not. This guy is enough for one shot you. That guy needs a second shot. Math section.
A new level.
The thing about like video games and graphics, it needs a particular kind of math. They usually don't teach that in the school. They touch a little bit of linear graphics, linear math, linear algebra, I guess. That's about it.
Yeah.
A lot of life heal. That is a lot of life heal. Well, better start starting. This guy's again tanky. Okay, that guy's definitely getting. Oh, got it. Got him. Don't jump on me,
Hey,
bro.
that hurt.
Yeah, I should be working on quests and better restart sequence. You learn related to GPU now. I guess maybe if it got better depending on scope, but even
Yes,
then
a
it's...
new level.
On the other hand, dude, math is not that hard to learn, to be honest. It's a matter of finding some decent books on that. Because most college books on math, they just suck. Like, really hard. They're just not made for humans. These look like ice cream though. It's kind of weird. Pinkish looking ice cream robots. But I didn't like how they looked white, I mean red. Wait, no items still yet? There's a bunch of dies.
A new level.
Wow.
Hey, that hurt.
I almost feel like having a flag to just mark your beginning wave, just not even have dice, to just pure items. And have dice later.
My health is low.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Math. Well, yeah, you can do that. There isn't a Python library also to do that, which reminds me. Yeah, restart. There is a library called Manim, I think it's called. Yeah, Manim. And this one allows you to write Python code to generate animations. Special math-like animation or just any kind of animation like that. Manim. That's right. This will be the future for the video about my entity component system. How it's laid out and whatnot, such as components, each one being an entity, to give what makes up an entity table. Maybe now this CPU will just be super fast. Oh, this one's still broken. Sadness. Sadness. It just takes so long to compile this animation sometimes. Like, why? These components. Yes. You just go to Manim websites and just to see some basic examples. You compose everything, set up all animations. What I'm doing is very simple. Manim does some insane things. Insane stuff. Like doing that. Doing some fancy math. That was a transform. Anyway. Keep the robots. West event.
I need to dodge those.
To destroyed. Does this not
I
have?
can't take another hit.
Sure, I could put it in this dude. Actually. Yeah, it's weird. I could put the component on it, but it kind of hard codes that guy to be questing that way. Quests. Meet the boss. I mean, sure, I guess I could do something like requirements. Zone 5 or something. Maybe I could say it like that. 1650, indeed. Well, the 590 I bought to test on is slightly weaker, or just about the same power, 1650, just from AMD. For $100. Beat boss in zone 5. See, maybe I would say then reach zone. Actually, yeah, this is kind of cute. Reach zone 5. And for testing, let's do that. Yes, let's do that for now. Maybe it's gonna be too much to spell all that, to be honest. Reach. Quest thing. Yep, take care, man. Take care. I don't want to work on animation till more and more, to be honest. Reach zone. This is true. Then I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Boss. Wait, there should be actually 2. No, this is a state. This is not. This is not. Zone, defeat boss zone. This. Bum bum bum. Bunch of weird stuff. Okay. Good robots. Yeah. So that worked. Okay.
Yes, a new level. I need more energy. Oops, sorry.
Zone 2. Interesting that as a mark complete. Did the mark it complete? They should have swapped. What's up, Harry?
I can't take another hit.
Oh. That's it. When I'm mad, double turret. Dual-headed turret time. Take that. Could they just be like globes instead? Hmm. Okay. Which is nice. Making another fun game for me to play would be even better. Let me see. Am I close on making to... Alright. 40 more hours and I get to 900 hours. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Yeah.
So this is reach zone 2. Report zone entered. I'm on zone 2. So wait, zone 2 should have a boss. What am I doing? Zone 0. Fine. But in the case, this guy. Okay, that should be that. You'll see why it's not being marked as done. Quest is active, going for tasks. This task should be completed, so that's good. This task. Oh, it adds it. Shouldn't it? This way. Yes. Hey Nikita, welcome back. Things are going good. Things are good. Okay, so let's start again.
Yeah.
Currently fighting two emotions. Working on feature 1 or feature 2. Currently just forcing myself to do that for a little bit.
I've gained a new level.
Level's good. Level's good. Now reach 2. Give me 2. Reach 2 is green. Defeat boss. No, okay. Okay. We're gonna be in events somewhere, right? Listening for robots being gone. Remove robot. Right. Guess I'll just listen to it here in that case. Face palms covering the first line of chat and text. Correct. Fixed. Should be fixed. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Yeah, okay. 10x developer. Is this something like Diablo? It is Diablo-like for sure. For sure. Except I'm more into fighting robots as opposed to fighting demons. Switch to...
Not enough energy.
Oh. Dance. Lots of forwards and ifs. Yes. I need to listen for when a robot is removed. When it is removed... If robot is boss, quest task, there's a requirement on it, right? Yeah. Forgot. Where do I keep store the current? You know, it reminds me, because, you know, Steam nowadays just makes a ton of roguelikes, and some people are just not happy. Where was this? I had it somewhere. Some person was just so ticked off. Just so ticked off. No, it was someone else. Oh, yeah. These poor guys. They were not happy. They were just so not happy. It's like, nope, I don't care about auto attacks. I don't care about replaying the levels or roguelikes. Losing everything. And making choices every 30 seconds. Yep. Surprisingly, like that is hard to find, dude. Like right now, Steam Fast is going, but at least it was. I guess it's over now. Just didn't see anything on. Whatever. Quest. Oh yeah, marked which quest is active this way. Yeah. Active. Complete it. If the progress boss defeated. I need an index. Biscuit. Fine, here's a freaking index. I'll just take this. It still sound good. I don't know. Never played either of those. Not particularly my type of game. But it seems to be really well made, to be fair, from a few plays I've seen. From a few plays I've seen. Beat boss. So, yes. Let's defeat it. Rule. Yep. Lots of popular games coming out all the time. All of the time. Well, luckily it's not about wishing or luck. It's just a matter of making an objectively fun game. It doesn't happen like by accident. Like, oh, oops, I made a super popular game. Especially me, because I don't think I'm making anything particularly new. It's just another Diablo like, which is kind of rare, but still. Maybe more rare the fact that it's an indie. I wonder if there's anything like that. Solo. Dev. Diablo like. Wow. Found it right away. Poor guy. 1 year, 600 views. But I actually did it. In some game engine. In a while. Give me links, boy. It better be a freaking Steam link now. I'm not seeing anything. Dark Awakening. Just Reddit link and that's it. The month's last update. Huh. And that's it. Well, the good news, if you take a good idea of a game, you can just make another good one. It should be fine. Yeah, this game I know. Well, it's not quite Diablo, but I guess close enough. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Casual Diablo clone, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This one, too many inspirations. Not liking it. How come this is not working? Bro, really? Okay, this one works. I don't remember if I've seen this before or not, but I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye. Indeed. So close that down. This is not even in the link. Unity, yeah, it's gonna hurt him. That is gonna hurt. Oh, it's 2016. That dude, that was a century ago. This. Someone actually came out. 1,000 views was pretty good in about a year. But oh, it's one of those. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Graphics is somehow so highly blocky. Interesting. Interesting. Super Parliament R, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I mean, this is not quite my style, but I get it. I get it. I guess he's already asking $20 for it. A lot of active topics, holy crap. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, it has 1,000 reviews. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like I've seen this. Maybe not. Maybe just the same assets over and over again. Oh yeah, I've seen these assets before. Yeah, yeah. But hey, it's nice. That's the problem with playing in the darkness. Like, you need really good lighting to match up with that. Still pretty decent. Take care. Take care. Indeed, indeed. Boss defeated. True. Complete. Who said such a true? Nobody ever said such a true, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Be back. What I can do. Ray tracing important? Not really. But it does look different. And most of hardware today does support it, so it's a decent try. It is a decent try. Guess just past that. But some features in questing are so easy to implement, such as like shadows, perfect shadows, pixel perfect shadows. Pretty sweet. The hard pixel perfect shadows are super easy ray tracing, including all the self-shadowing and whatnot. This guy needs an update. He's from last year.
I need more energy. Out of energy.
You're gonna burn down, dude. Thank you.
Yeah.
Completeness, right. Yeah, well, that's why I have two renders. I have a render without ray tracing too. No ray tracing. Ray tracing. For everything. Right. So that should just close that down once it's done. Oh yeah, 4080 is plenty, dude. I have 4080. For game, you don't even need that. It really depends on resolution. 4080 is if you want a game like 2K, 4K resolutions. Although 4K can quite handle 4K, but 2K is okay. At least for most games. Excuse me? Compiling. Zone
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Feeling lazy.
A new level.
If you don't play games, why do you need 4080? 4080 is kind of expensive. Beat the boss.
Not enough energy. Out of energy.
Wait, project, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Give me some charges, dude. Guys, I mean, this guy's tanky. Quite tanky. Yes, quest finish and close down. Good. At least logically works. Developing games. Kind of weird to develop a game if you don't play games. At least maybe if you did in the past, because you need a good base of knowledge to be able to design something fun like that. Okay. That's all good. Hmm. Let's say she's gonna be on 4. Actually, 3 is fine. Fine. HP. Okay, what do I want?
Yeah. Yes, a new level. Not enough energy.
Okay, defeats that. Now, when I enter it, you should tell me about the zone here. Yeah. Code zone entered. Witch games. That's something. That is something, although witching's not quite enough, especially if to get a feeling on the inputs, like what's fun to control, what's not.
Out of energy.
Should at least be playing some demos of games that are similar to yours.
I need more energy.
God, how this is money hungry. Oh, there you go. Like that.
A new level.
I should make tasks have types. I kind of know what the things it might be. GTA 5. Indeed, indeed. It was okay to play. Okay. Wait, this is here. This is here. This I should be able to tell. Where's all the zone spawning? Spawn rates? I didn't play 4, I did play 5. Spawn rates. Yeah, let's change this. Oh, true. And I don't know what quest to go through. Fine. It's time to go through this. For each quest. How's this? Wait, doesn't it keep a name? Really? Really? I thought there should be a name somewhere here. Where do I do this? Do I just throw it out? ID. Oh, it's into here. Calls. Spend money on the game. Not so far now, really. There's some auxiliary stuff, like some minor upkeeps, but nothing really. No art style, no coding. All coding or art style, that's on me. So you could say 0. Not completed. Calls. Not active, not completed, but matches the name. And turn on. And turn it on. Let's speedrun this thing.
Yes, a new level.
Enough. Good. So now this should open up the new quest. Yeah. Save Damsel 3.
My health is low.
Well, so first of all, reaching. I think we first need something like clear the level. Honestly, this ID thing. Fine for now, I suppose. What's task? What this? Task 2. Is the Wolf buying a character creator? Well, definitely not yet. There's no point in going that early. First, you just work on a prototype without spending much. Prove it out to yourself if that's what you want to do. That's the way you need it. For now, just find something that's nice and easy. Building out the whole art asset pipeline is something you do later, not at the beginning. Maybe here we'll say enter the underground. Yep. I mean, you can download it. Maybe just try get like base thing of it as free or something. But it's just that once you start buying that stuff, there's just so many things they're gonna want you to buy. Sometimes you need to buy like a separate tool just to export it into a game engine. I seem to remember doing that once for that. Besides, art assets kind of like drugs. I think you need to earn them. First, implement a bunch of stuff in the game, and then do it. Ground passage. Pre-made characters and weapons. Well, I guess I could buy an asset pack, but really, there's no reason to go that early. Just create like a simple cylinder shape with a elongated box shape for a weapon. You don't need all that fancy stuff. Buying assets and putting them in the game can always be done at any time. But there's no point in doing that too early. It just makes you feel like you've made progress, but you really haven't. You really haven't. Because in a future year from now, you'll quickly find out that you actually want to customize those assets, you're not happy with them or something, and then might decide to make them your own. No point in spending money on something you're not really sure on yet. Fine, let's do stone. You know what? Let's not think too hard for now. Let's just for now say To the ground passage and free. Yeah, Blender is nice. There's a lot of tutorials. So when it comes to modeling, rigging, animation, dude, there's nothing better than this dude. I would rather, I personally spend my money on things like that. Like he's got great courses for animation and rigging. And that's like the hardest part when it comes to Blender, all that stuff. So that is far better than anything else. Even comes with some free rigs. Boom, look at that. As part of the course, you get a whole bunch of rigs. Click these guys. Ground passage, 3D item. There's no reason to say NPC. Right, reach, defeat, enter, free. Seems reasonable. Reasonable. All these will have requirements though to fulfill. But if something you're gonna invest like a year long term, then might as well invest in courses so you can just create stuff. This custom made beats. I think custom made beats well made assets that don't fit together. Yeah, I really like this health bars. Really
I've
like
gained a
them.
new level.
So if I have defeat, I guess I could. No, this would allow me to go cross zone, but maybe I don't want that. Maybe it can imply a zone from a first task. Then this one is what? I'm venturing, I'll have to. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. There's. What if it's too much hand holding? Just doing all this work for nothing. One of these days I'm gonna fix why the lag is doing double. Why is this so far down? Divided by 2? Hey, now we're talking. Yeah. Much better. Alright, let's do this next. I hate seeing this twice. Do. Really do. Tasks. Two. Current task index. Oh, this is not the thing. Wait, I don't actually need this at all. Really don't. Kind of weird to use an integer. Kind of weird. Oh, this one is zone. Yeah. That makes sense. a name, right? It's an integer. Yeah. All robots defeated. You just do lazy. Eight. They need to spawn is 0. Fulfilled. Thanks to full effects on the Twitch side. In the darkness, I shall write to it. Fulfilled. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Well, kinda. Rod's back in. Yeah, they can't let the aggro right away. They don't even wait for anything. The moment you in there, they go after you. Will I do it? Tempting. The only problem is, if you make it individual, it's gonna make it hard to scale it beyond 75. I could see maybe doing it with I only check in the beginning for any robot to see. Once one sees it, then everybody aggros and they ignore you. Yeah, I could do that. They'll probably fly. Just it's raycasts in the physical world are generally kind of expensive. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, but basic ray is kind of expensive. Look, if you have like 50 robots in there running around, right now the numbers obviously kind of low. Even later stages maybe only 20. But it's possible. It's not that expensive. Just to be a little bit careful, so you don't do too many. But if you just do it only at particular times when you just enter the level, then yeah, you can. I can do that. Be pretty easy. Bit of thinking, it can be done quickly enough, so it doesn't back down. Fine, you go. There you go. Oh, does it live? Dude, I need a different snippet for this. No, I guess not. Fine. Do it by hand. By freaking hand. I just remember, dude, like one time, I used to have this boss, still I do, but I don't use them right now, that had triple lasers on each of his arm. So he required 6 raycasts for each laser, every frame. Since he had 1 or 2 of them, it was fine, but once he put like 5 or 6 of them, I mean, the frame rate just tanked. They had to build like a whole separate system to handle it to a decent fashion. So some have to. I mean, that's why you don't do it. Like imagine if it's like 1,000 robots, and each one is a casting array. You probably have to do like a bunch of secret things, like check if robots are close enough to you to even do the check, things like that. I guess I think I've heard the name, but no idea. No idea, man. Doesn't. I'm assuming it's gonna be somebody who really makes amazing games. Tokyo's Play. I think I've heard the name. But I just really just follow Jonathan Blow. That's all I do. I'm more interested in watching stuff by people who actually already finished games before. Is that the guy who makes? I'm pretty sure I know this. No. I mean, 100k subs. Damn, dude. That is impressive. And it doesn't even have anything like million, just 100k views here and there. Interesting. Fair enough. Kind of weird to be working OpenGL. Yeah, it seems like it's something he does in free time, so that's why it's taking forever. Volk, which OS? I mean, yeah, macOS doesn't have OpenGL, so yeah, that's just gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That guy's just so weird looking. It's like he looks like doing drugs like all the time. All the time. I have a quest. Quest is active, right? Task is not completed. Yeah, I need also the base information too. There's no rating on YouTube, huh? No rating on YouTube. Anyway, that's data. Let's see. Oh, I need buff. Indeed. Sounds good then. State. Oh. Okay. If a task is not completed, eat all robots. And not completed. I think I just say this. Western Lua, dude, scripting languages. I hate them. Hell no. Instead, what I do is I have tasks described as a state, but I'm not going to put any logic here. Just conditions and descriptions. JSON will be plenty. Plenty. Vulkan is hard for him, yeah. Trying to go to Mac OS, kind of funny. Dude, if you implement stuff on Mac OS, it's kind of weird. It's like, you're not going to be making money on that. Not up to Steam. First make money on Steam and then you can do that. Progress undefeated, could check. Let me see. I had a thing for check quest completeness. Data. Boom, let's go. You just need to implement a few basic things, such as defeating all robots, entering the stairs. Oh, yeah. It has to match. The zone, the current zone. Out of zone. It's a C++ 20. 23 is kinda... I don't trust it yet due to the way it's set up. Let me see, what was the standard at? Oh no, it's not here, it's on I mean, I know in CMake I set it to 20, but like here 20 appears normal, right? But 23 is the previous still. So is it really worth going to that? Not really. Oh, the pseudo girl. Yeah. Girl riding Vulcan is quite impressive, especially if it's a real girl. Need to check if this quest. Zone. Right. Yeah, VTube, I think I've seen channel before. I think I have. Sounds good. But honestly, I got plenty from watching Jonathan Blow so far. I don't particularly want to watch like up and comers. I'm watching to
Yes,
learn.
a new level.
Right, reaching 2, shouldn't go that, switch to boss. I'll do all the pretty animations. Let's get plenty of energy, hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quest rewards is not gonna worry about stuff right now. Okay, cool. Defeats. Excuse me.
I need to dodge those.
Fine. It's fine. Why is the boss misses all the time? Because I'm good at dodging. Because it actually shoots rocket out at you, I just dodge it. Dude, how much? This level 3 has too many dudes for testing. I mean, I should have like a game design progression stuff and then the dev mode. Hey, excellent. Right, reach zone 3, defeats nearby robots is not working. All robots defeated. Wait. Completed true. But yeah, big bosses need to revisit anyway to actually make them fun. Right, good. Now enter the underground passage is the next one. You just cracked one of the cleaning Roombas. In the dev build, she even says sorry of a delayed amount. Like, check it out. Yeah, right here.
Oops.
So quiet.
Oops, sorry. Oops.
That's funny. Yeah. Anyway, underground, enter the underground passage.
Oops, sorry.
Before now, I'll just say, take stairs down. Can I say that? Somehow I'm not so sure. That's funny. Honestly, it's looking for short quest task description. Is this good English? Go down the stairs, yeah. Take the stairs down. I like this. Just the. But anyway, into the ground passage. Yeah, okay. I think it's all good. Stairs entered. Stairs down entered. Stairs down, good. Boom, boom, boom. Well, like I told you, I started with a Vulkan tutorial. It was pretty clean. Pretty clean setup here. It worked for me, and I just build everything from this. Boom, boom, boom. And he went through a good number of stuff here, dude. Good enough. Because all I really need is to be able to draw a triangle after that. Vulkan is not really that difficult. Like the initial
Sorry.
setup, yeah, but after that, it's fine.
Yeah. I've gained a new level.
Good.
Oops.
Oops. Come here. Mr.
Hey,
Bot.
that hurt.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. That's that.
Oops, sorry. Yeah.
Roombas, out of my way. Okay, reach zone 3, defeat the nearby ropes.
energy.
Oh yeah, I haven't done actual thing yet. Portal down. Portal, portal, portal. Portal, portal, portal. Yeah, I think I've shared this before. Like another link after that is Vulkan examples on GitHub. From this guy. This guy has a ton of examples to accomplish all kinds of little things. And just going through this was more than enough to get going. Integrate our GUI and so on, just minor stuff. Basic PBR. It's pretty sweet. Okay, let's go quest to that. Actually, do we even need this? Maybe I do. I'm not sure. I guess for now I could. Stairs down. Sure, maybe it's not necessary. Do we even know if it's a stair down or not? I don't think I do. Oh, I do it by type. I could just. Well, there's one guy making an engine. What about the other guy makes a game using that? Do we need to set push constants for GUI? No. Well, I'm using GUI integration into Vulkan, so I don't know everything that it does. I just create a render pass for GUI and then I'll let GUI handle its thing. Unless you're doing your own Vulkan integration of GUI, which I'm not, then maybe. Type. I mean, yeah, there's no doubt that Vulcan is more complex, but it's more like a one-time thing, and after that, it mostly because you have pushing context, pushing stuff from OpenGL much the same way. It's not particularly different. Plus, honestly, rendering it's not that complex compared to gameplay, unless you go in some crazy graphics. Gameplay is gonna be way more complex. Well, things like implementing your kinematics for characters. Oh boy. Zone to current quest. The report. Stairs down, enter to current quest. Yes. Actually. Could just do something like this. Down. Yeah, okay. Get the quest, get the quest. It's kind of weird to do this. Quest tasks not completed. What's data? Here. Okay, quest data. I have that. Your stairs down. One zone. Yeah. A quick break. Just do uno momento. What do you use abstract class for singletons? Is a macro suitable? I mean, it gets the job done for what I need. If it tumbles it. Because the base class can be pretty cheap in C++ if you make it so. And there's no virtual functions there anyway, so it's fine. Defend. I guess I'll defend it this way. Bit of a yuck, but a bit of a yuck. Maybe I'll expand on king side. Found another brother from another mother and a different father. Indeed. I decided to catch up on my thinking. Good, good. I think I can just go here. Well, gotta play faster. It's time to be up on time. It's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I should do it. I should do it. All is fine just to get equality. Evil bar. Indeed. That would be nice. It would be nice to have an eval bar. Play this. Boom, 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 boom. A bit dangerous as hell. Oh, he still had the pawns. Of course, I would lose that. Damn. Oh well. Stands down. Yeah. Let's go implement that. Reach, defeat. Enter stairs. Yeah, enter. Over 32-year-old. It's too old. There's the town. I need to refactor this. Bum, bum, bum. Nice coding since 11. That's the way you do it. Who needs schooling for that stuff? Okay, stairs down. That would do it. That would do it. Okay, stairs down. Zone level, good. Good. I want to see it. Took the stairs down. Bum, 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 bum. That's right. Boys and lifetime friendship and skills. Indeed.
Yeah.
Challenge you to make $1 million game and not have any connections after that.
Yes, a new level.
The task. Why am I saying it like that? Instead of this, I should be showing the actual description. Oh, because it does it that way. Does it? No, it doesn't. No. Hold on. Yeah. Could have description. Is that not quite gonna do it? Do I need to look up localization? I might need to do that, yeah. Do it. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, reach zone is not. That's fine. Triangle Vulcan number 13. I think that one is really completely from scratch. I would do it. I wouldn't go immediately to full code. I would go for that tutorial first. It tells you step by step. Because that tutorial one was like a nice, gentle introduction. And then you want to read through different API calls as you work on it. Because, I see Vulkan kind of the way you see assembly code. Like assembly language is actually pretty simple. Same thing in Vulkan. Vulkan is actually quite simple. Like it's none of the tasks you're asking to do in Vulkan are big tasks. Each function call does like a small little thing. Whereas OpenGL is actually bigger, where some calls can do a lot of things for you. But Vulkan is closer to assembly now from that perspective. So anyway. Going to fight the boss. Take him to the face. Good. Now. I'm going to here. Yeah, zone 3. Except next one is defeating everything.
Not enough energy.
George, charge. So many robots in here.
I need more energy.
Might be too many robots to be honest in the beginning. Actually, yeah, that does feel like too much. That feels like
I need to
just
dodge
too much.
those.
8 robots. Holy. Let's keep it down at 5 maybe. Wishing a triangle shaded droid triangle.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think in that case result will be probably about the same. This probably doesn't matter too much. I guess what he means is when you can just basically fake triangle using
I've gained a new level.
using a vertex shader. But it's such a minor thing. In my case, I should just push it. Did I push a quad or a triangle? I don't remember. I think it might be still pushing triangles. I think it pushed
Hey, that
quad
hurt.
as opposed to triangle. Only we need to test that boss. The boss is fine. Ooh, that's a perfect combo. One of those. I like that combo. One is 4. What is a drone? Yeah. Don't need the boss anymore. Do that. See how that feels.
Yeah.
What's the weight specification test?
I've gained a new level.
Well, this is actually not a task. This is defining what robot types to spawn. And this is particular chance of spawning particular robot in a particular zone. Allows me to
Yeah.
define some randomness plus some potential specification.
Out of energy. Oops, sorry.
Oh, they defeat the boss now with clove finishes.
Hey, that hurt.
Actually, it's kind of weird to say that. Might just do... +1. Have like barriers for quests. But I mean, that's literally just beginning to work on them. Right now, the only barrier is reaching a particular zone, but we'll see. Also depends what kind of quests I'll need, what kind of want to implement. For now, just doing bare minimum. Minimum. Kind of like bare necessities. Okay, let's finish that quest. Reach zone 3. Defeat robots. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Some melee, a little bit of range. And far thing, get up on my business. Defeated nearby robots, check. Now let's see if this works. Finally. Oh, what do you even call it? There's down. Little things like came from behind cause critical damage. I mean, I guess the only problem right now is they kind of go after you all the time, so getting behind them is pretty difficult because they're so aggro. But in principle, sure. Right now, with her being so long range, going around robots are just just impossible. It's not something I can come up often. Maybe if like a different character, maybe for the hero. Yeah, for sure I can see that. Dude, rockets. Refuse to get hit even once by that thing. Yeah, that thing is decent. What's the first task accomplished from the start of this project? Mr. Ryan, let me show you. I went to this website, Vulkan tutorial, to the introduction of it, and then I made this. That was my first task. We'll be able to draw 2 triangles, a quad. And then on and on, loading models and so on. How it began 2 years ago. Okay. Wait, text is down already positive? Why? Oh, I need to check. We're inside. And yeah, I have actually a whole YouTube video where I show the progress completely from scratch. I think that's a yearly progress. Yeah, this one. That's the one I show, like the whole triangle, then step by step and so on. Alright, let's do one more test. It's pretty fun to store the videos you have once in a while. And now I have hundreds of different clips through the years. Okay, defeat the boss, coming right up. Coming right up. Zone 3, which zone? Good. Defeat nearby robots, check. Give me a charge. Good. Defeat nearby, check. Now, stairs. Got it. Okay. Done indeed, thanks. Yeah, a lot of people get that for sure. Not the first time reaction. It's like, my name is Moses, apart the seas. Now that I can generate this, I can generate like deeper layers just for scenery in the back. It's not just empty. Been having ideas on that. Probably soon be working on that. Position by walking is weird. Yeah. I mean, it already happens when you stop walking, it just waits for you. The only thing sometimes you have to just kind of like right now it's too cool. Actually, it's right now it's good. But I have theme hard necks. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Or like partly themed is based like on the size of a robot, which often spawned. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? I'll work on that in a momento. But yeah, that's pretty good idea. It's supposed to be robots here, but okay. One thing at a time. Rescue. Good, good. Happened to the hero? He's on a back burner. He's still out there, but he's just not satisfying to play right now. So he shall await. The problem is he's too ugly, man. He's just not a girl, so it's rough out there. Damsel, check. Really feels like it needs to be. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I need to work on jiggle effects at some point. I don't have much right now. Just occasionally bake animation. Which should probably look better than anything else anyway, to be fair. I need a new thing. Rescue damsel. This is gonna get tricky. I have ways of defining this right now. I can say that there's a quest here which goes underground. I guess I need to specify the robots to get to spawn there too. It's kind of a problem of forcing zones be linear and quests. Hmm. You know, that is fine. I think I had to name that zone. To add awareness where the hell you are. I mean, maybe for now to keep it simple. Maybe just doing this is enough. Yeah. Well, for now, maybe it's not even gonna matter too much. Let's see, when does this happen? When does she get freed? Here. Oh, it happens here. Dude, where the hell am I in register? Right. But Vulcan 1314. It's primarily just enabling more small extensions on and on. I do know you need 1.2 Vulkan to support ray tracing. But outside of that, you don't need to go that high at all. I wouldn't worry about it. I developed most of my game in 1.0. I only pushed to 1.1, 1.2 when I had to due to ray tracing. That's the only reason I went up. Because most features you can actually just use in 1.0 anyway, just selectively enable particular stuff. It's good damsel. Zone. Pum, 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 pum. Hmm. Jack, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Oh, is that somewhere here? Oh, yes. Hell yeah. It's important to be very descriptive and show exactly what you mean. Very important. So, applying entity component system to hot checks. Hell yeah. I think it's primarily not about laptop, it's about the driver. I'm just actually curious. You can also check that actually. You can GPU info, welcome. You can go to GPU info, grab your favorite API. And then from here you can enter the GPU you have. Like for example, mine would be, I recently got 590 RX. Sup, Ice? Welcome back. For example, here you can tell how high different CPUs can go. If you have 1650, and go walk to 1.4 right driver. To the right driver. I mean, Vulcan's Warfare gives you so much power. So much power. If I skip that, yeah, I just go to Damsel right away. Let's go to test. Well, 2 is gonna be a robot boss anyway, isn't it? It's fine. But now I have overpowered characters, so I can just mop it down. Why? Okay, here comes more complex quest. Defeat nearby robots. Let's go. Check. Take the stairs down. Check. Now, on to freeing the damsel. That didn't... Did get here at some point, right? Let's do it again. Boom, boom, boom. Game specification, graphics support. I mean, that one just the GPU information to see what GPUs can support what based on drivers. So that will help you determining the max supported. For example, if your drivers do not support Vulkan, I do not support you. These guys spawn here too close sometimes. Visit spawning at some point. Okay, defeat robots, check. Take the stairs down, check. And now I can... What's the current level at? Active zone is 0. Oh. Why? Yeah, Vulkan is pretty widely used. But you know what? Sometimes some people try to run my game. They don't even have video cards installed. Or video drivers of any kind. They're just like... Just nothing. Nothing new, but in the past... Some people be like, hey, you got 2 Microsoft Basic render drivers. Can run your game? Nope. Or just no Vulkan support. And then it just fails. Well, just so you know, sometimes when you say like Vulkan's version supports X, what it really means is that extension was promoted into that version to be included automatically. But you can always run the lower version and just specifically enable that extension. And not everything. So it's up to you what capabilities you ask from a driver. Kind of nice actually, because you can always like check, do you have that feature or not? I mean, if some specific extension says that, hey, requirements, minimum 1.2, then fine, but it's pretty rare. Most extensions just lay out requirements on other extensions, whatnot. So it's kind of rare. Alright, so the problem is this counts as zone 0, which is actually incorrect. Actually incorrect. I'll be right back. Actually, I have special button's not a turn off. Back in. Zone type check. Gripper indexing. Actually, you know what? One thing you can do here. You can do pick a random one extension. Gripper indexing. You can see how common support for this extension is. There you go. 85% of Windows. So that's something. They're like candles. By themselves, no. Next to hot jacket, they're fine. Down. See what the GPU supports on the site. Look at my special version, but yeah, otherwise 1.2 is the highest. Fair enough, unless you have DX, and it's even lower. There's not that many around, so it's possible you might have to check if your driver. Then install Vulkan SDK on your machine and just see what it says you support, man. It's as simple as that. There's actually some minor jiggle. Well, maybe I turned it off, don't remember. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Gameplay first, of quests. The zone. The zone. I think I will need to have a different definition here. Actually, for now, I'll just spawn the same thing, is fine. Get on the ground portal transition. And coming out. With main. Yeah, welcome 1.1, 1.2 is completely fine. You really should just install this yourself. Install your latest driver, get Vulkan SDK on, and then see there's a Vulkan capabilities viewer, I think. And this one will tell you what it supports, I think. I think that means if I switch to that, I mean, this one supports 1 point. Yeah, in my case, they're both up to 1.4, so it doesn't matter too much. But yeah. Can you run a freezer? Well, does the freezer run Vulkan? If it runs on Vulkan, then yeah. Do I play Counter-Strike 2? No, I don't. I think I've played it maybe briefly, but I used to play Counter-Strike 1, obviously. Back in the days of old. More likely to play some new demos that are close to my game, just something to learn from. Only play one mission of Into the Breach. New game on this thing. Play max, check. Twice. Maybe. I don't like twice move. Let's keep working here. Go on there. What is this? Block 3 times. Protect the coal plant. Alright, this I can swap around. Block vac spawning. See anybody spawning yet? Boosted. Oof. Oof. Oh. Destroyed. It's going to just walk off, push. It's going to the wall. Blacksmith, yeah. I mean, that's the whole idea. Like, once I have one damsel working end to end, I can just have like a whole crew of them. And they're gonna be like different chairs for different stations and so on. That's exactly the plan, man. Oh, playtest crashing for Ryan on 6 AM laptop. Yeah, VK create instance failed completely. Interesting. That's good news. 680M. What the hell is that? What kind of laptop is that? Or what GPU does it have? Because I have seen crashes like that. Is that GPU name or what? I guess so. Let's go find this. T or not to T, I guess T. 1.4 is pretty good. Really good. See how fancy it goes. Actually has ray tracing. Wow. You should be working on everything in that case, Mr. Ryan. Interesting. I mean, for Ryan, make sure you have the latest drivers. If not, yeah, should be fine. Should be totally fine. I'm seeing that it fails. Let me see if I got a report for that. Just see. Yes, I do. Must be you. Oh, yeah. On GPU, check. Can't hide no more. Ooh, got drivers. Good, good. Pretty recent, no problem. Font support up to 1.4. And then you just crash and burn to the ground without any information. I'm guessing they just crashed from there on, right? Probably crashed some an AMD driver, of course. Of course you have. Like, bro, it's so annoying. It just crashes an AMD driver. I don't even know where. It sucks. That is sadness. That is sadness. Oh yeah, this. Seems like the right way to do. Although, there's something to be said for this move. That I can swap here. As well. Gotta block it. Gotta block it. Damage, dude. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I get frozen anyway. Oh, not a whole lot to do. Actually, that would work. Play any competitive single Steam games, to be fair, dude. Not really. Okay, I think this can just hop. Homeworks. No, no idea what that is. I should have blocked mobile once, so blocks are gone. Oh. Be right back. I can't. Right, it's a whole zoning thing. Saying this is zone 0 is wrong. I really need to say zone 3. Here to say zone 0. Right. Base. Now that makes sense. Third zone. Fine. How did that get 0? Yeah, he's getting late. I'm gonna switch the lights off and camera off. Entering the night coding. Fireplace, indeed, indeed. Well, coding Visual Studio is the fireplace. Alright, so something. Ground passage, fine. Uh-huh. That's what it is. I don't have a fireplace. I live in a warm place. I don't need that stuff. Okay. Let us see what kind of zone I get now. Come here. Indeed. Beat nearby robots. Let's go. Hey, La Planta, been a while. How's your game dev going? Items generated are pretty fine. Items are random, I think. Okay, texture is down, check. This is now zone 3, check. Yeah, I think you did say that you're working with somebody on C++ game. Sounds good, man. It's nice to have a second dev. Which you don't need to pay. Okay, so now, this should now trigger. Check. Defeat nearby. Oh, we didn't? Oh. First of all, this should actually complete, and it's not. Oh, this whole thing doesn't check. One more time. One more time. Okay. Defeat nearby robots. Check. Yep. I got to start localization pretty early. Textures down, check. Let's go. This should be fine. Good. Request completed. Thing though is, I think when you release her, better call the bike automatically. And then queue both of them to get on the bike. Might as well. Although if there's some item here on the floor that you missed, that could be annoying. Making political sim. Nice. It sounds like something that would fit on Steam quite well if it's in depth enough. Regarding that zone thingy. Oh, it's this thing. Do I have ChatGPT app? Of course I do. Of course. I actually learned how to code in Vulkan over ChatGPT. I was asking it so many questions. Many questions were asked. Many questions were asked. A lot. It's very useful tool. Think about this. Quest. I guess I could just do. Use ChatGPT, I'll fix a mistake indeed. But yeah, localization is very simple to add that way. It's been pretty good. Although entering to translate GPT is a bit of a pain, Google Translate is kind of easier in terms of time. Which API versions do you use in a project? For Vulkan, I use Vulkan 1.2 for ray tracing. Otherwise, I could go a lot lower. Well, 1 probably be enough. Maybe 1.2 is necessary for indexing descriptors, but that's a separate extension you can turn on. Honestly, Vulkan version is really primarily about which extensions are enabled by default, so it's not like a special thing most of the time. Plus, either way, oftentimes you need to check with the driver as you start up the game to see what it supports, if it supports what you want or not. Let's go with this thing. I don't know, but underground. Let's see what ChatGPT. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. That seems easy. Side quest. Grab this. Yeah, should be good enough. Right now, I'm only doing like 2 languages to start because more than that is too much of a hassle while everything is in flux. So English and Chinese anyway is all that you really need. For a long time. Actually, I can test that here now. Let's see, 0, 0 on the ground. Ooh, it like flipped over. Is it just not enough space there? No, kind of missed. I wasn't working on animation editor, but it's fine. It's fine. It's on level. It doesn't fit. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Okay, that's why it freaks out. That's why it freaks out. Oh, it's this thing's not big enough. Well, some languages might even overrun that, to be honest. Whoop. Use I'm GUI for main thing? Yeah, it could be a challenge. What's up, Jonas? Well, Chinese is easy if you just look into Google Translate. After that, it's 90% there the way I see it. Anyway, zone 1. But that, yeah. Turkish. Yeah, sounds good, man. Honestly, if you actually serious, it actually might be too much of a work, man. It just might be too much of a hassle. Because I already have some 2,000 lines of JSON every 5 lines is this, so it's about maybe like 400 strings to translate already. It's a good number. I actually forgot about this. Beginning to recognize a symbol for robots. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Alright, man, I'll see. I'll probably I've seen some games do like a button you can press to also give feedback. Or I can also just give you one of these files as an example to give feedback on. Just be a file like that. Which should be nice because it gives you the English plus language you're going to. Should be good. Take your eyes again. Political Simon Web Dev. Indeed, indeed. How much GPU space does your game take in terms of memory? That's actually a nice thing because this one you can actually see how much you're taking. Like this is all the RAM available on my GPU, how much I'm using between different heap types and so on. Well, most of that I think comes from. Actually, I haven't looked at it in a while. Let's do it again. Let's do it from scratch. $25 megabytes of cache. This is like assets, you mean? Let's see. Total GPU RAM. Let's see if it significantly goes up or not. Nothing so far. Pure data. Yeah, like game packs whatnot. Hey, what you doing, dude? Yeah, like I actually rarely allocate memory, so it's pretty stable. It's not gonna be going randomly. Well, this one it did. It must have all this new stuff. Huh. 700 megabytes of RAM. A lot of it depends, and again, on resolution. As I can take up some memory, I think. GPU for sure. CPU, maybe. Isn't it high? Well, this is a 4K resolution, so in my case, I can actually see what takes what. So check this out. Check this out. Here's a memory view of everything. Let me see. So image RAM is about a gig. Has different pictures or whatnot. Actually, no, this is you can actually see this is coming from resolution specifically 4K. So I think if I go lower, I'm not sure if releasing it or not. They go down a bit. Some of it gets released, some of it not. But yeah, as you can see, 60 mags and all that for all this different full screen images to work with. I mean, you kind of need to do this just so you know that it actually works. Because, you know, Vulkan is pretty low level, but yeah. It's exactly what I want to have the power. So, like, if, like, for example, right now it says 60, right? If you collapse that a bit, now it will say 20 mags. Because, like, a quarter resolution, right? So, just for that, you can immediately see, like, okay, where it's going away, where it's not going away. Yeah, let me see what else is here. Yeah, this is all full screen 4Ks. Some of it depends how big your value is per pixel. Plus UI stuff, yeah. And this is all times 3 because there's 3 frames in flight, so I have to allocate something like that 3 times. So it is a bit high. But remember what is 30 gigs? What's going on here? Oh, these are some bunch of small buffers for RT stuff. It actually has grown more than I expected. I mean, honestly, the biggest growth is not actually image anymore. It's always RT buffers. Sure why that's not being not opening up. Huh. Yes, looks like I might have to like dynamic loads from the mesh at some point soon, because this is a lot. And this is dynamic memory actually. There's also another one. Something that doesn't change much. This gets loaded once. Actually, this is a pretty heavy amount too. I mean, this is probably just straight up textures that never change. Never supposed to change. Ooh. There's some gaps in the memory. Some gaps. Can you adjust 1080 to K? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You just resize the window to a quarter size and it's your 1K. Yeah, because stuff never changes. What is this? Oh, it's RT Mesh again. Did I do this twice? Now I'm kind of confused. Hey, why is this empty? I'm gonna need to review this memory again. I'm suspicious as to what is going on up in here. Buffers. I mean, there's a bunch of UI stuff. Yeah. A bunch of UI and textures. No, it's 56 megabytes per chunk. Because basically you allocate a whole block, and then inside a block you sub-allocate small buffers. You can see the size of the buffers here. So this is like a mesh, so it gives you the offset and the size of each. Your image here. Yeah, like if, oh yeah, missing textures. This is like, this shows up by default. That one's completely nothing. And you can see the size, tiny sizes. Most of the image is pretty small. A few do go in megabytes. So I might soon have to worry about that. And then this too is worrisome. Worrisome. Yeah. Let's start the game of like really. see. Let me see. Excuse me. Dude, half. Two. Feel memory looks like I can pull it from nothing. So just 1K. How much RAM is this taking? Three gigs. Yeah, that is starting to get kind of high. Let me see what's the common thing. Pum, 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 pum. VRAM. Yeah, VRAM is what I want. I mean, 8 is the beginning of average. But there is definitely some of less. Yeah. But yeah, less than 8, that is a good amount. But just because this one just has a lot of highs here for some reason. I wonder if this is like integrated or something. It's so weird. Yeah, I mean, it has to be a bunch of weird stuff. It might be integrated graphics or something. If we go just type of video cards you play, like let's say you even have this. How much RAM does this usually have? 2 gigs. Oh. So that's a 2 gig. Oh man. My game would no longer run on that anymore. Very careful load unload. 4 gigs. Yeah. Yeah. 4 gigs, that's kind of nice to support. Less than 4 is no point. But 4, you can see that. Damn. Looks like I have to manage the RAM sooner than I thought. Will I still fit in 4th right now? Oh, now it does, but that's gonna breach soon. Quite soon. Huh. All the time start to do the whole load unload. Yeah. And because right now, basically, I don't do any optimization. I just load everything that I have. To be fair, a big chunk of that is ray tracing meshes. If I just turn off ray tracing, forcefully don't compute those, that would be a big chunk. right? I think I use this for much. There was barely anything here. Because just about everything here is ray traced skin mesh, and it does that up pretty quick. But if I'm starting and just turning off RT entirely, because I can detect it. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely just need to check if any GPU supporting RT locally and just don't. That's an example. Right, mesh for ray tracing. Yes, right now it gets created no matter what. Skinned and not skinned. Might be even a duplication somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately it's not as simple just disable, because I don't have... There's no option to disable right now. He just kind of does it no matter what. Yeah, but I do need to... something. Remember, let's see. GP RAM is 2 gigs. Yeah. Indeed, we'll see. Okay, let's see. Ray tracing possible. Well, yeah, of course, that would do it. Yeah. I mean, obviously for me it works. Listen, disable, download, go. Okay. It's not much of a difference. It's all expected stuff. It's fine. Particle mesh. Particle mesh is kind of big. 30 megs. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's restart again. I want to see it at 1K. I see old memory. Nothing will hide. Nothing. So it's 3. Oh. 3, yes, so adds a gig to go to that. I mean, this is kinda, you can't really go away from this. Because that's at 4K, so that, I can ignore this. Tracing now is empty, good. Const. 2 gigs. $750 makes sense. I just saw the textures. I just have to carefully load and unload them specifically. Damn, I thought we can delay it longer, but looks like it's hitting me sooner. Hitting me sooner. Wait, this is 30 meshes. Oh, there is one more place. There is one more place. Yeah. Oh, did it save it? No, ray tracing disabled. Then why are you trying to do that? Init Vulkan. Oh yeah, if I'm doing this, of course. Should have saved current progress. Actually, this is new progress, so it's fine. It's fine. Except for that. Yeah. Reveal 2.4. Okay, so 1K ignores the 2.4. Okay. X out. Images. They're just images. Yeah, it kind of sucks having to collect what images need, a particular frame needs. Kind of sucks. I might have to throw away a whole bunch of textures to make it decent. Yeah, ray tracing for sure. I mean, 4 gigs, it's already under 4, so it's pretty good. I can go even lower if I actually load and unload images necessary based on need, but that comes with other challenges too. But okay, I understand. I understand. Does every texture has albedo normal roughness? No, a texture is just a picture, and it's up to me how to use it. Yeah, it's up to me how I use it. But this should simplify things on lower end devices. This I can just revert wholesale. Is rendering possible? Makes sense. There are different shaders for different contexts. Yeah, but I don't have that many options. Keep it pretty small. Most basic shader. I think UI shader is the simplest shader there is. I used to have used GLSL, but then I switched to Slang, which is closer to HLSL style. So here's a vertex shader for UI. Doesn't do anything. Just does comma correction for the color. Otherwise, it just takes position UV and just passes them in more or less blindly. Doesn't do much else here. And then fragment. This is the input. This is coming from vertex shader. And this is what you're writing out, depth and so on. Just look up the looking up the texture by integer, grabbing it, applying it, pushing out, save, done. Go. This is a share textured one, but really you can just go to to Vulkan examples for a textured small sample. You can do this. You can see the same thing even smaller. Yeah. Nothing fancy. Just that its cell gets a little fancier, things like that. But that's about it. Once you get used to it, it's not a big deal. Dynamic ones. Well, better turn on Vulkan validation layers and use the Learn GPU debugger. Let me see. That was a good find about ray tracing meshes. Don't generate that if not needed. Take care. Take care. GG. Yeah. Some of those deep meshes required all that memory. And textures. I have to be more careful about textures. I have to embrace the just about no textures life. Okay. Roombas on my way. Double heal station. Dang. Dang. Block the shot of something. Now just patience. Take the stairs down, check. Zone 3 underground, good. Free the damsel. now we're in. Rounded 590 half. I might have to get 8 gigs. Like 1650. Okay. One has 6. Go. $25. Damn. $1650 is not that easy, huh? $50 for that, huh? Okay. I mean, in that case, I might as well. Well, 25 was, I'm not sure, it was some random thing. Probably something on eBay. I'm guessing that's, I mean, maybe. I guess if you're buying a used car, that's pretty good. If it survives long enough. But most of them is at least 150, 120 bucks, I think. Well, that's 120-ish. Well, a pre-owned, it would be nice to get. I don't need anything too fancy. Save a bunch of money. Maybe looking for refurbished on Amazon. Refurbished. Much cheaper. 1050 is 100. 1660. 150 at best. Like 150-ish. Oh, driver support ended. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, they still have older ones. I guess I'm curious then. One point four is still pretty good. I mean, if it ended, it's still... still kind of recent, isn't it? On notebooks. Still pretty well supported, man. Maybe come in the future, but 1650 is still pretty good on update. Indeed, indeed. That's gonna be something. Do this. It's more work. Oh, what's going down on Twitch? Too exciting. Oh yeah, daily I call the bike. Automatically. I'm doing wrong and sometimes she does that. You do it when she stops. Downloading my game. Ooh. You might need my fix for the ray trace meshes. I'm gonna run out of GPU RAM. VRAM. Video RAM. Should have a stat in that case. Total RAM is still being used. Super. Actual. Yeah, I only have 16 gigs on here. I don't know what 30 is for. No, she's stuck in the station because station got removed. Oh, okay. Oh no. I'm just gonna point to the station the whole time. That's fine. Okay. I'm aware. Oh, she's not even able to use charge either. Because she's stuck in that mode. Okay. Over here. Bring damsel to the home base. Good. Good. Let's... Look at home. Here. Being actively completed. The task. Them does not support game. Probably not of memory, my guess is. Did it throw any kind of error warning? Got some new. Some new. So that's that guy, right? Unless this is your. That. This one just crashed and again. Inside create instance. Be the same, yeah. Yeah. R7M 2060. It does still go up to 1.4. But it just crashes on create instance, dude. It's so early, such an early crash. Such an early crash on the driver. Like, this is like before you even do anything. Like the simplest thing you can do with Vulkan. Like, Jesus Christ, I've just made my game DX well. Sadness, just sadness. Like, I understand if it was like I'm doing something and it's like during the setup on my shader work later, then yeah, I understand. But this is like before anything happens. Before anything even happens. Well, the GPU RAM doesn't matter because I don't even get to allocate anything. I don't get to do anything. Create instance is like the first initialization point. This is even before you like choose what video card to drive on, what device to do. Like, it happens very early. If anything, it sounds like it's just bad Vulkan drivers that you have. But if that's true, here's what you can do to help me figure out the issue. If you like run the game and just close this, you can go to right click, manage, browse local files. The browse local files, you'll see the logs folder. So this file, if you could drop that in Discord, at least then you'll be able to see what was the last thing it was doing. For example, this create instance happens like very early, before anything even happens, before even thinking of which GPU to use, before you do all kinds of checks and so on. So it's just sad, just sad. But yeah, if you can do that, right click, browse local files, logs folder, drop that to the Discord will be helpful. Have a specific group for feedback. The support 1.4. Well, so you'll be able to see it on the log. Like before I call create instance, if this is where it crashes, it will say which one's supported. And if this is yours, and if this is Yeah, looks like it's mobile. I mean, a laptop. In that case, it's supporting everything if this is your device. Up to Volcom 1.4 if really needed. But just that just dies. This is you. Okay, take the stairs down, check. Entered home base. I don't check zone level here. Fine. Beefy in here. Damsel to the home base. See? With the quest you'll finish. Like it. Good, except it didn't. It's data. Oh. Got it wrong. I guess actually it's a good time to maybe add it to. Be right back. See? later now. Been almost 4.5 hours. GG's until tomorrow. GG's. 212. Do you have a bad mic today?